Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, and welcome to Control. Hi. Um, I love how bad the fucking intro video is. I'm sorry. I every time I see it, I think, God, now I have a tripod. I bought a tripod for the cooking streams. A tripod for the phone that I'm using as a camera on the cooking streams. I'm like, I could just use the fucking tripod and the ring light and re-record the intro video, but I have so many fucking irons on the fire. Like I need to take care of things and give me a second. Pop, 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 pop. So the cops just rang my fucking doorbell. The fuck? They were looking for a neighbor. They were looking for one of the neighbors of the building. But one, I don't know my neighbors. I rarely talk to them beyond crossing them on the hallway and saying hi. I don't know their names. Also, I don't want to get involved into cop stuff if I don't have to. So yeah, no, sorry, neighbor. I don't know you, and I don't know why the cops are looking for you, but hope it doesn't suck. Now that I said this, something, the dark side of the force. Let's do a quick synchronization check. Let's start the stream. 3, 2, 1. Right. It works. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't used the camera in a while, so I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. Uh, but yeah, control. I don't know how this game starts or not. It gives you options. Okay, so I want to use this tiny moment in here. First of all, I want to speakers, headphones, please. Mute copyrighted music. No, I don't feel like it. Um, let's get a bit more of brightness. 69 is fine. Nice. No one likes motion blur. Fuck you. Subtitles, yes. Subtitle size normal. For now, normal. Subtitle background, yes. Speaker name in the subtitles. More games. More games should have the speaker names in the subtitles. Sign translation overlay. That's nice. Crosshair, ammo bar, low ammo warning, blah blah blah. That's a shit ton of interface icons that I might turn off at some point. Enable tutorials, sensitivity, etc. Haven't played this. I've only seen the campaign of the main game. So I kind of know the story and some of the secrets of the main game. What I haven't seen is the DLC or Alan Wake 2. Those are my big blind spots when it comes to the Remedy Connected Universe. Toggle on off, assist mode, one hit kills. Wait, what? Enable assist mode in order to tweak gameplay assist settings. You can get one-hit kills. You can be immortal. What the fuck? That's that's so good for accessibility. That's so nice. Um, so before starting, let me write this on the screen. Uh, not to be right back, but ba, 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 ba. Quantum Break spoilers. Can you open, please, so I can press enter? Quantum Break spoilers. Where is the alignment? Alignment center. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick Quantum Break spoiler session because I need to tell you about Quantum Break because it's somewhat connected to this. So if you want to avoid spoilers for Quantum Break, just come back when that is not on screen. I'm starting with the spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quantum Break is not really that connected to fucking Control or Alan Wake. And here's how I'm going to explain it to you. Quantum Break, I didn't know much about Quantum Break, but I didn't want to come to Control without knowing the story of Quantum Break, at least the overall story. So I did watch a gameplay of a streamer that I usually watch that tends to do a lot of 100% runs. He didn't do it for Quantum Break, and that should tell you a lot about Quantum Break. First, the story is not that deep. The story is not as deep as Alan Wake or as Control. The story is a bit super generic time travel shenanigans, and it's a closed loop. Now that I said that, that closed loop finishes with a character that has powers and an entity that will come to be more important later on. Those are the main probable connections, mainly the entity, not really the character that has powers, but the probable connections to the Remedy connected universe in Quantum Break are the character that has powers, the events of Quantum Break, and the entity, mainly being the entity. The rest, it's there. It's kind of connected. We will probably find um icons or like reports of the events of Quantum Break in this game, because when they made Control it was kinda connected, but now that they made Alan Wake 2, they're saying that Quantum Break is not part of the Remedy connected universe. So it's kinda weird. What you need to know about that, there is an entity that is really old, but we don't know how old, called Hatch. It's called Hatch. But a character warns us about a door that is about to open. Hatch and that door might be the same entity because on one of the documents that you find in the game, Hatch lets us know that he considers himself a gate to something else, but he wants to remain humble, so that's why he chose the name Hatch. So, keeping all that in mind, Hatch, gate, and door might be the same entity. Quantum Break is about a time loop and a time break that happened in 2016. It happens in a college university that has a scientist looking for Alan Wake, but there is no new information about Alan Wake. The only new, quote unquote, new information we have about Alan Wake is that an FBI agent that looks a lot like Sam Lake, because it's Sam Lake, it's looking into the Alan Wake case. So that Sam Lake character is looking for Alan Wake, and everything else that gets mentioned in Quantum Break about Alan Wake is the events of Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare. There is no new information about that other than the FBI is looking for Alan Wake. Quantum Break wise, there is an experiment. They break time. They start traveling through time, trying to fix time. They do kill the main antagonist or heal him. I think there's two endings, if I remember correctly. They get rid of the main antagonist, and when the protagonist comes back to the present, or his present at least, he still has time powers. How does that connect to the future of the Remedy Connected Universe? I don't fucking know. The only thing we know that connects to the rest of the Remedy Connected Universe is that the protagonist is working with the entity known as Hatch. That might also be gate and door. That's all you need to know about Quantum Break for now. I will play it eventually. I will probably play it on easy because the the gameplay seemed super repetitive and spongy, and the story is not that deep for me to want to stay on a game for what? Fuck. 10 hours repeating the same mission? Like, the enemies are super spongy and samey. So, Quantum Break is something that I'm not going to hurry to play. Especially because I tried to play it on my computer, and my computer literally fucking blue screen when I opened the game. So we're going to Control. Let's go to Control. Also, hi, Riku, how are you doing? Let's change this, be right back to where it was. Okay. Oh, we got this thing in here. Was this game dubbed to Spanish? It was dubbed to Spanish. Interesting. Let's start a new game. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time. To the point where I was anxious about not knowing anything about the game, and I did watch a gameplay. So I know the story. I don't remember all the details, but I know the story, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the story again now that I know more about Alan Wake and the Remedy Connected Universe. Making a mess while baking. Hey, you know you're doing good baking when everything is a mess. That's how you know you're making something good in baking.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't. You called me. So here I am.
Also,
I shut you
forgot to
out
mention this.
sometimes.
There's new emotes for Control. I did
I'm
change
always
the
glad to hear
Alan
from
Wake
you.
emotes for the Control
It's
emotes.
just that I get my hopes up.
We have the not
So
flare
many
gun
times
because it's
led
not
to
a
nothing.
flare gun. We also have the
I found
hotline.
nothing.
You will see what they are eventually. Those are the only two things I
It's
remember
like
about this game from memory that stand
we
out
live in a
enough to
room,
have an emote.
and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
The room and the
The
poster.
room and the poster.
Welcome to the FBC. This game gets
Picture
weird.
something
Get
nice.
ready.
A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes, Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
God, I love the intro to this game. Oh, the intro to this game is so good. Oh, this is one thing that I love that they brought back for this game, because they did Alan Wake and they did the whole omniscient narration of Alan Wake, but at the same time, you have two narrations on Alan Wake. You have the Alan Wake the writer and Alan Wake the character, and they kind of have like a back and forth of Alan Wake narrating what he knew that he wrote and he knew it would happen, and you had Alan Wake the character that didn't know shit about what it was going to happen, narrating inside his head what he just saw, and it was nice, it was good. And Quantum Break uses a different structure. I don't know if that structure, like narrative structure, has a name. I call it interview after the events. And Quantum Break does use interview after the events, where a character that goes through the events of the story that you're watching and or playing is being interviewed by a third party, and they are narrating the events in a way that is spoilery most of the time, and that really doesn't get me hooked into the story. And then you have Control, and they come back to inside monologue level of bullshit. But the best thing about this character is that she doesn't know anything. Like, it's Alan Wake internal monologue, but without the omniscient narration, which is really good. I know Control is installed. I'm playing it. PlayStation. Thank you. Oh, also, lovely recipe. You can go dairy free or use butter. Oh, neat. Cannot wait to see the pictures. Hello? Even the introduction of the game. We are supposed to be in New York. Like, the Federal Bureau of Control is supposed to be in New York. This brutalist art, like the brutalism of all this, doesn't really fit with New York. This feels like a fucking federal bunker architecture, not a reception for a federal building. And it's here. Also, what the fuck is that? Can I see that poster? Can I get out there? Can I see the poster? No? Fuck. No, I'm gonna not. The House. I think it's called The House. Oh, you have to hold it. PS4 seems to be a tad slow. I might install it on the PS5. PS4 doesn't seem to be having a lot of fun with the game, but hey, as long as it works, I don't really mind it, but I don't mind maybe installing it on the PS5. Hey, they dropped their coffee. Dude, don't spill your coffee. That sucks. I love that you can see like the flare artifacts in there when you look at the entrance. Hey, Naking, how are you doing? There is no one here, which is also kind of fucking weird for, you know, a federal building. You would expect people to be in it. Security check. Remove outerwear. Empty pockets. Place the contents into the bin. When directed by security staff, proceed through the metal detection. You do have metal, Jesse. No, I wanted to read the thing. This is odd. It's meant to make you feel weirded out. Like it's meant to be disturbing. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Example, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation are all material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Number 2, pencils are prohibited in the Federal Bureau of Control. Why the pencils? Why the pencils? Why are you not worried about the fucking rubber ducks or the ketchup bottles? Or anything smart? Why the pencils were the one that weird you out? Also, get ready because this whole game is like this. This whole game is weird and I fucking love it. This is my jam. Alan Wake was weird. This is my type of weird, which is the fucking Eldritch levels of weirdness. Smartphone electronics make sense. Yeah, but anything smart, period? Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. So now we know why there's no one here. There's multiple building breaches, multiple containment breaches, and there's a lockdown. So that's why no one is in here. Some people have to lock them in separate tamper rooms. Oh. I don't want to sprint. Can I read? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Get used to his face. You will see Darling a lot. Ooh. Neat, neat. I work for public healthcare in here in Spain. Our bureau at work, the janitor. And here we have Director Zachariah Trench. Good old Trench. Always check your toilets, chat. Nothing here. Why can't I jump? Why is jumping an option? Hop.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Yep.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
They sure were. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room, no using the photocopier. There is something there that is smaller than I can actually read. Sorry. Toggle UI. No using the photocopier for personal projects or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badges at all times. Wear access badge at all times. I already read that. No discussion of confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. That I love that rule is as important as not discussing confidential projects. That is a rule. Period. We don't talk about that rule. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Lucas, Anne-Marie, Timu, Alex, and Ari. I think those are the developers. Pneumatic tube checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom if you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube. Check the canister is properly locked. Place lock canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch the code and send the tube. Read and understand the operator's manual. First aiders. Jesse Snyder, Dan Callan. I don't know any of those names. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Oh, cute. You need to get one person who. You get that one person that forgets to refill the coffee pot is important. I tend to be the one that always makes the coffee pot, regardless of if I'm drinking the coffee or not. So I tend to see all my co-workers as the person that never refilled the coffee pot because the one that tends to do it is me. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Remember, don't spread the mold, chat. Should I make all these rules? Should I make all the rules that we see in here a command for the chat that you can use? Wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, back, wrists, and wrist thoroughly and dry carefully. Recycling. Delays caused by the house shifts do not count toward overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. But yeah, no, if the oldest house is shifting, that doesn't count as overtime, so be careful and have that in mind. Reminder to all staff. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. So whoever keeps leaving food on 3B, stop it. The food in there always disappears. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. $50 for an acoustic guitar. Fuck you. Brand new DVD set of something something. $20. Resend if you are interested. That one was written in a notebook and then photocopied. How fucking lazy can you be? Jesus. It looks like a picture of then something that they photocopied. Socks and Ballerinas live at the oldest house. Apparently they have a band in the FBC. Can I crouch? Is crouching any of these buttons? No, I cannot get in there. Okay. Not yet, at least. Careful with the wet floor. I love that the wet floor actually sounds wet when you step on it. Can't find your office, watch your step. Rangers from security department. Potato chips, pistachios, crackers, pretzels. Something mix? Trail mix. Fibers. Proteins? Yes. They even have their own weird, all white brand of things. Hey, someone didn't remake the pot of coffee. Lazy fucks. Of course they wouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing making me angry. I love how everything feels so 80s. The horror. Is there a shortcut for the photo mode? Toggle crouch R3. So there is a crouch. And no, apparently there's no shortcut for photo mode. So every time we want to read something like this, we will have to. God, I love how detailed everything is. This is kind of hard to read, but it wasn't meant to be read, so I'm fully minded. Friday at 3, something copy financial reports, reviews, blah 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 blah. Getting into photo mode kinda slows things down, so we have to keep that in mind. Security order. Welcome to everything is censored in the fucking FPC. We will have to piece things together by reading different reports. A shark in his, although permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Where is the shark? Who gave permission to do what? What is the basic protocol? Other than shooting to kill. Attention all employees, I guess? Oh god, I love this game. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Sick shelter. Cowboys. More paperwork. The bureau. They even have their own paper inside the bureau. Oh my fucking! Of course they would. It's really blurry, so it's gonna be hard to impossible to read. Yeah, I cannot really zoom into it, so. But they have their own bureau, their own paper at the bureau. It seems to take a second from when I pause it to when we come back to the game, so I have to keep it in mind so I don't, spin the camera like crazy. Sounds like we're going to shoot a shark. Yeah, inside someone's something. Ooh, the janitor is there. I can crouch, but I cannot crouch right now. Not yet. Is that a coffee thermos? Oh, no, it's one of the pneumatic tubes. Oh, I was happy for a second. It looked like a coffee thermos, but red instead of blue. R4 reports. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you are exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. There's a bunch of buzzwords and there's a bunch of filler documents that I will still read because I still like them. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Who? This guy with a shotgun? His life is in my hand? Another painting of cowboys, another bureau paper. Let's go say hi to the janitor. He's having fun. He's singing. We can still snoop around. Is that a fucking cowboy picture? Yep, it is. Never mind, don't question. Hello, janitor man.
Hey, excuse me.
Sir?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, Jumalauta.
Okay, thank you, Ahti.
Night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Oh my god, look at the mob stains on the floor.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Did he just read our mind? Yes,
I know
yes
what
he
you're
did.
thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Look at the fucking mob stains on the floor. I love that detail. Also, yeah, he just read our minds. He answered to what we were thinking, and we weren't thinking out loud. Ahti is Ahti is Ahti. Let's leave it in there. Have fun, boss. Sorry, I'm stepping on your sweeping. Game. Sorry, I want to keep looking at all these details. Sorry, I keep saying sorry. That's something that will keep happening. Staying alive, game about secret agents. Is it though? First step to finding other life in our galaxy is something that bunch of pixels. There's the elevator, there's the boss. This is the other side of the entrance? Somehow we just went on a big fucking circle? How the... Excuse me. I went there. Yeah, no, we're back on the entrance. Okay, no, I call bullshit on this. We just went on a massive fucking circle.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Bureau experiments. I do have a bunch of loadout mods, but I don't even have the weapon because I do have the collector's edition or something like that. Bureau expenditures major. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ liability costs. For cost breakdowns, spreadsheet C page 5 for 5-year comparison. Okay. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, no, I climbed these stairs. I saw the elevator. I went there. How the fuck does this work? Because this is a toilet. This is a toilet. So we went here. No. I call bullshit on this. So we follow this high acti. And this is locked now. So the building shifted. Yeah, the building shifted on us. Why? When did they do it? I don't fucking know. I didn't even notice it shifted until we ended up on the same place we come in. Interesting. That's really fucking good. That's a nice detail. Also, that's a bunch of handprints on the elevator. Not concerning at all. Paying elevators. Like Max Payne?
The
Well, that Payne
cell
is with a Y
and the
instead of...
poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I will try. Starring Courtney Hope. But yeah, here you have your little introduction to the weirdness of the FBC. You have seen nothing, Chad. You have seen nothing yet. I fucking love that. You can clearly see how they went from like.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
No, you didn't. Give me a second, Jesse. Um, you have greedy cop story on Max Payne. You have kinda normal, like, yeah, I would say normal horror for Alan Wake. Then you have sci-fi for Quantum Break, and this is like existential horror. Like that's the only fucking way I have to describe this game is existential dread. Even not even just horror. It's just like the constant feeling that something is wrong.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
17 years ago. I don't know exactly on which year we are in right now, so I cannot like make the numbers. We will get the date later, but the events that she's describing might happen. They seem to happen before Alan Wake. Oldest house discovered August 4th, 1974. What do you mean discovered? What do you mean you discovered this building in New York on August 74? What do you mean discovered, FEC? Hey look, the alarms are sounding now. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder redrafting any public facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. Oh god, I love this game so much. Another empty coffee pot. They do not follow that rule. Jesus fuck. Do I have to go around refilling all the coffee pots? I know we're on a lockdown, but let's be fucking civil. Also, I kinda want to see that magazine. Economy, the retirement issue. The oldest man in the world who tells us, we tell ourselves it's okay to be old. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. Retirement from a retired something. Some of the texts are really blurry. It's a shame that they made a bunch of magazines and papers that you cannot read because they are pixely. Machine is remote controlled. Okay, I was looking around to see if there was something. Okay, that is broken. Level 1 clearance is above our pay grade for now. Another picture of Trench, our boss's boss, because our boss technically is Ati now. Is that a stapler or are you an alter item? I don't know. Is it a stapler or is it an alter item? Office rules, review, etc. Okay, so some of the posters start to repeat after a while. I will not be stopping around that much to look at the posters on the bulletin boards. Do as you're told, don't eat the mold. No. Someone wants to eat the mold, chat. Don't eat the mold, but don't be like the post-it person. Don't eat the mold, chat. Wait, what? Look at the poster. So don't eat cheese. What does the poster say? Don't eat the mold. Is your cheese moldy? Yes? Well, then don't eat it. The poster says don't eat the mold. We do as we're told here. We are respectful in this coffee shop. Don't read confidential correspondence. You are a tad late. It's not just rude, it's also illegal. Don't take office equipment outside the building. Most cheese is mold. No, I know, I was joking. Still don't eat the mold. Papers. Things that I shouldn't read because it's both illegal and rude. Oh no! I'm reading the confidential bullshit. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Oh. Oh, that didn't sound great.
Shit.
You kicked the can? Apparently Trench.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
Yeah,
Really?
pick the murder weapon. But first, look at everything. I know, shut up. Let me look at things. Jesus. That camera turn wasn't me. That camera turn was the game forcing me to turn the camera. Like, the weapon now. There's a couple of movies in here that I kind of want to read. Something Diploma, Sakarya Trench. And these are too blurry to read. Okay. Anything else around this room that I might want to read? Blurry. Picture of Trench. Presidents, etc. A corpse. Another diploma. Okay, so not a lot to read in here. So he is dead. Gun sword intentionally. Left flank.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions.
Remember when on Alan Wake, Thorin Odin mentioned objects of power and places of power, like the hammer of the lake? Remember how Thorin Odin knew about the objects of power or the places of power? Everything's connected, chat. Also good luck with the cookies.
Upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Welcome to the board's astral plane, Jesse. The first of many, many weird moments. Oh, Riku, you're gonna like this game a lot. I don't see you not liking this game after liking Alan Wake. I see you loving this game because it's so much more weirder than Alan Wake. I cannot wait to see Alan Wake 2 and see what they do after how weird this was. Hey, Shambly, how you doing? I can also do that, asshole. There it is. The service
The
weapon.
same gun.
Also, the weapon is longer on the game, but when I was making the emote, the whole gun didn't fit on the emote, so I had to make it shorter. Don't tell anyone, Chad. Don't tell anyone. The gun is too fucking long, okay?
Okay. Now I have a gun.
I mean, it's a gun, it's a sword, it's a service weapon. Destroy the targets. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. How do we reload? Circle, or does it all do it on its own? You didn't hear? You might love this game based on how weird it is, because it's weirder than Alan Wake. In a good way. Hey, Shamblies. Boop. Why are they made of ash? Don't worry about it. Don't know about the emotes. What emotes? Oh, something. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Never mind. I'm bad with jokes. Even if I'm the one starting them. Oh, the blue dots are my health. Okay.
was coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Well, we just went from janitor assistant to the new director of the fucking bureau.
After the pyramid spoke to me, and
That's
it
a
was
hell of
just
a
noise,
fucking
and
rise.
I understood every word.
Well, it's not really a race,
Sounds
it's
alive.
straight up a different job.
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Hey, Trench.
Things are quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I don't know. Why do you bleed so much? You're a corpse. That makes no sense, Trench. Also, people are probably going to think that I was the one that killed you. Trench swearing something to the president, cutting ribbons, another certificate. More pictures that look like he had a political life. Hey, would you look at that? That picture is now us, and not Trench. That's interesting. Did something else on the office change? No, still says Zachariah Trench. Well, hello there, Death Stranding bullshit. How are you doing?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was
A lot?
horror.
Welcome back.
Get the fuck away!
Reload. His guard. Okay. Field research on his entity. His corrupted security guard. Confidential summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The His was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no obscure paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain His guards are protected by a shield of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged His corruption? Does the His mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the His target individuals with combat training? Does the His have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize the host for tasks they are best suited for? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all the questions for later, though it's obvious that corrupted individuals take knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for full reports. Picture of Zachariah Trench. So much is expected from the director of the responsibility, the privileged Zachariah Trench. Case files. Service weapon. Also known as UP-1. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Baranustra, all weapons that, redacted, of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Redacted. Yeah, I should make a redacted emote. that should be the emote. Like make a normal emote and put a black line over it. Presentation 11.1.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired.
No, the gun is fire, we're
Dr.
dead.
Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
God, I love this game. Can I alter my... Can I put mods on my weapon? Yes. Yes. Okay. Astral health boost. 25% extra health. Cool. I don't mind using the DLC items that I got when I bought the game. Reload efficiency, because they are not super broken. Like 16% is good, but it's not super broken. It's just a way to make the game slightly easier in the beginning. Also, we're in the new director. That doesn't mean we have clearance level 1. We still cannot open doors that are level 1. So, yeah, that sucks. Still not clear to open level 1 doors. The punching cards. Oh, all that is red now. And hissy.
The hotline.
They changed the picture, but the credentials?
Secure line of
Yep.
communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead
In
man.
fact, all the pictures of
Okay.
Trench are changed. Like, all the pictures of the director of the Bureau are now us. It's not just the Trench picture in the office. Everything in the building changed to be us. We have to reach the hotline. Hotline Miami. Nice try, asshole. Ah, that got me. Also, as you can see, there's a bunch of, like, environmental destruction. Like, you can destroy the fucking walls. Undefined reading. Oh yeah, the floating ones whisper. I don't know if you can hear the whispers, they are really low, but... Yeah. The floating ones are just a hive mind of the hiss now. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for the next meetings. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on the mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. I fucking love how they got into, like, really hard into, this is an official governmental building, an official governmental job, and coffee is as important as everything else. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh no, I wanted to use the projector, not to kick it down. Always check your toilets, chat. Even if they are not your toilets. Oops. Yeah, this is a really heavy, physics-heavy game. Reminder.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
The intercoms are all these ones that say seek shelter. They have intercoms pretty much on every fucking room because building shifting can happen at any moment. So that's a concerning amount of alcohol and tobacco for, you know, a federal building. Might have to talk to my employees later. Hi, Frank. Until we know their names, they are all called Frank. I know I'm new here, so might be awkward to call them buddy or friend. So we will call them Frank, even if that's not their name. Material, open assets. Great assets, great assets. I think the materials are crafting materials, if I remember correctly. I think we have seen all the posters so far. Also, yeah, chat, don't leak the walls. Oh, another thing I love, not only there is a map, you can move around while also looking at the map. Also, this door leads to nowhere? It's not a door, never mind. Central
Hissing
Executive.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's
Cool.
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event, or AWE. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture by using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. the popular culture Bureau made anthology is Night Springs. Remember that show? Remember Night Springs? It was made by the Bureau of Control. That's why the fucking Night Springs episodes were so weird, because it was made by the Bureau of Control. Yep. That's insane. It really is. It really is, and I fucking love it. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur in redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through two punctures on the redacted. These details living in the minds of so many have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. And that is a sentence that Alan says multiple times. Fiction is just a reality waiting to happen. Fiction is not just fiction, it's a reality waiting to happen. Under the certain conditions, any fiction is indistinguishable from reality. That's what they are saying here, pretty much. Refer to file 4936942 for full report. Visitor evaluation. How to handle and schedule visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people. Her people? Do the Americans treat the country in feminine? As we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they will need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner psychology assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Only not enough, apparently. Which means us, yeah. Speaking of sus, I did get an email from the people of Vampire Survivors about getting a code for the Among Us DLC. So we might have a Vampire Survivors stream soon, depending on when they gave me the DLC or they don't. Radio. Oops. That's a really bad table. Oh, back to the hiss and the weird noises. Oh my god, of course you fucked the goddamn stairs, you shifting asshole. Oh, that's an armor fuck. Ranger Security something. Second class Polatsky. Polatsky? Yep. Sorry, Polatsky, not personal. What the fuck are you? Did you teleport? No, he's just taking over. Did you lose me? Polanski. Rude. Oh my fucking god, that really hurts. I didn't notice how much health I was losing. Well, first death. Loading screens are gonna be... I remember people complaining about the loading screens, especially when you die. Again, I might install this on PS5 and play it on the PS5 instead. Oh, where the fuck did you... Oh, no, you didn't. Well, we can check the shelter that I didn't check before, at least. What a shitty shelter. You got infected anyway. House memory. What the fuck is a house memory? Conceptual material, house memory. Oh, it's just another building asset. Emergency lights. Rock powder. Deployment unit? Yeah, black rock powder deployment units. Neat. For Marshall's eyes only, Marshall, we check out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman's ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope this one is a little livelier. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
I'm assuming that
Is the
the
hiss your
documents that I
enemy?
found are
Alright.
our
it's
enemy,
our
yes.
Enemy.
Yeah, the documents I
That
already
was
found
contagious.
are
It burrows in like an
already in our
infuriating
list.
melody
We don't
that
have to
makes
find
you
them
hum
again.
it over
Neat.
and over.
Try not to shoot the fucking antenna, dummy. I need that. Oh, they do have grenades. Don't run away. Oh, the fucker, the armor fucker is already here. Okay, gotta be careful. Oops. You will have to reload at some point. Jesus fuck. This guy really hits like a truck, doesn't he? Stop that. I fucking hate how hard this game gets sometimes. Am I playing on normal? Was there even a difficulty selector? I don't remember, but... Oh, the difficulty spike just went through the roof. Tutorials, controller sensitivity, horizontal aim. Enhance aim assist. Energy recovery multiplier, damage reduction multiplier, immortality, and one hit kills. It doesn't seem to have a difficulty setting, but it does seem to have a bunch of accessibility settings that we could tweak if we wanted to make the game easier. I want for now.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
But yeah, we have to run because moving targets are harder to... Ouch. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. That asshole really is getting on my nerves. I said that it wasn't personal. Now if I kill him, it is personal. He made it personal. I was trying to be a professional on my first day, but no. He had to come and kill me 3 times. Also, is there something that I can change? Do you have another mod? Health recovery. Astral health boost. 25%. Or health recovery per element pickup. I don't need extra health. I would prefer to have more health per pickup, to be honest. Because the extra health doesn't really help me right now.
Sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's
Ouch. Okay, fuck you. Jesus. Now I can take care of the small ones. Don't you dare fucking kill me, not now. Way too fucking close for comfort.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
See, that was what I was saying, that the DLC items don't really make it easier. I had to change one of the DLC mods for a normal mod to actually take care of these assholes. Health recovery per element picked or health 16%. So, see, this is the same mod, but one is level 1 and the other one is level 3. So I don't really need this one, the level 1. And this is something we will have to do often. Well, time to cleanse the haze of this area. Back to normal, you shifting fuck.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
We did it, yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can, I don't know where you are.
With us? With the Bureau?
Fast travel or outfits? We do have the astral dive suit. What? Oh my fucking god, I love this. I'm not a big fan of the forehead thingies, but the suit looks
Talk
nice.
to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Compromise agents? Is that what we call them now?
Is it safe?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden, I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit.
I mean,
You're
you
the
didn't lie.
director.
You're the new director.
Hold on. We're coming out.
You're not just visiting. You work here now. I should have lied, she said, right after lying.
Director Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
Kiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in.
And now, chat, I need you to think for a second. We did find paperwork that called the hiss. But we just made the term hiss official right now. So why was there paperwork calling it that already? Welcome to the timey-wimey of the oldest house. Like, how they know I'm the director, even though I just became the director.
It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yep.
How?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse.
I love how the people that work here don't even question things anymore. They are just like, I don't fucking
Like,
care.
do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
I like to think that when she's internal
We can try it
monologuing,
together.
she's just sitting there in silence for like 10 fucking seconds.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Oh, no. I wanted to check inside. Damn it. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified to be vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Hi, Emily. Hi, Emily. Time to try and cleanse a person? Well, that didn't work. Sorry.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form seems to be the many corrupted agents floating throughout the building. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem to be interested in vocalizing these strange incantations infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of the evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Yep. We shouldn't try to heal them because they will die. I'm going.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
Ordinary is the town that is mentioned in the backward lyrics of the song. Remember that on Alan Wake, American Nightmare, there was a song by the Old Gods of Asgard that had a backwards message. The backwards message said it will happen again on a town called Ordinary. And that's the event that we are referring to now.
You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
Oh, those
I
cookies
can try
look
to dig out some
really
old
nice,
files for you.
Riku.
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline.
You
Said I
mean
should
the red
find-
telephone I made an emote?
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's
Well, at least you
Tomasi's
use
department.
baking
He's the head
paper.
of communications.
I know of a bunch of
I
people
don't
that
think
just
he had
make
an HRA.
cookies on the
Kinda
tray and they
complained about
get
not wearing
stuck
one
to the
earlier.
tray.
Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
But it's your job now, so fuck off.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
It's good for cleanup
I
and
didn't
also, yeah,
imagine this.
to unstick it in
I
case
wanna
it
be a
gets
part of this
stuck
world.
to anything.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The phone, chat, the phone. The phone is ringing.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
Oh, don't
There are
worry
no
about it.
stupid
I will ask you a bunch of
The door to
stupid
the comms
questions.
department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
But first, a bunch of
Thanks,
stupid
Emily.
questions.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Stupid questions first, then the hotlines.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Is it bad that I'm already shipping these two? They just met, but they have a weird chemistry between them.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. Yeah, you've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building.
It hides.
This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Also, if you try to pick the gun, the board will probably try to kill you, so... Also a no on that end?
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all,
New?
well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
No, yeah, she did.
Got it. Thanks.
You didn't get shit, don't lie, Jesse. Okay, so objects of power are alter items that can be used by a person. Alter items, period, are different from objects of power because they cannot be controlled. They are just altered by an external force, a connection to an astral plane. Objects of power are also connected to that astral plane. The difference between the objects of power and the alter items is whether you can control them or not.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Neat. These are the pictures of the previous directors of the bureau. That is Trench. That is supposed to be us. Middle-aged white guy, 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 middle-aged white guy. What a surprise! Another middle-aged white guy, and again and again and again. Hey, the only non-white fucking director of the Bureau of Control. Well, that's a change. Jesus. Those clocks say 10 past 4, 10 past 4. So they all say the same hour. Okay. Shatter projectile choke. We don't have the shatter yet. Projectile spread minus 7%. Exclusive to shatter. We don't have the shatter yet. And a health recovery thing that we have already on level 1. Research and portrait of Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. Why do we have a picture of Trench and a portrait of Trench? Are we making a collection of this shit? Bye, Emily. Gotta run. Hey, voice. Nothing to report? Where are you? No, nothing to report? Okay. Well, time to explore everything else that we didn't explore during the fight. Is this where we came from? This might be where we came from. Still a level 1 door cannot open yet, so... Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, so... we haven't checked this office. Ooh. There's a bunch of shit in here. Release articles Marcel, Leo, and Lynn Sebastian Jenna. Classified. Is that a projector? What the fuck is this? Is this a projector or a computer? Health boost. Okay. Another. Ooh, level 4 door. And a bunch of post-its. Creepy. Office. No new posters. Undefined reading, which is only a material for crafting. Okay, so this takes us back to the director's office. Something in here? Something in here. Okay, neat. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Everyone is napping on the weirdest way possible, just floating in the air. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house. And even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at a too fast pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. No, that's just because they are Samsung. Sorry. But yeah, no, apparently you cannot get current or near current technology into the oldest house, mostly because it doesn't resonate with the oldest house. It's what the thing said. New technology is too advanced for the oldest house to comprehend yet. Well, that's a bob. Office. I love it that you can hear radio still. Like even if you don't have new type of electronic signals, you still have radio. Listen, I know you can control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I have earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can bring it back, at least find out where it went, Dr. Rodriguez. Okay. Someone is angry because they cannot take a poop. Do you need a poop, Rodriguez? Sorry I keep going super slow and looking for things. I am not looking forward to doing 100%, but I want to do as much as a thorough playthrough that I can do. Like, I am not going out of my way to do 100% or a platinum. But if I can find things, I would love to do that. This is a big fucking office. That's Strange shaking hands with someone else. This is a big empty office though. Huh. Yeah, our usual political picture. Yep, nothing in here. Interesting. Weird plant. Is that a tobacco machine? Smoky Western blend. Yeah, what the fuck? I know you all smoking here, but you shouldn't. Is there a common thing in the States? Do you have permission to smoke on governmental buildings? Because in Spain it was prohibited like a long time ago to smoke in public places. Like you can smoke on public spaces, but not on public buildings.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Not anymore. So it used to be a thing, but it stopped being. Okay. I know that in Japan, in certain like businesses, you can. Tomasi? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Tomasi? In Japan, in certain businesses, you can still smoke. It depends on the business owners. Well, that is a lot of blood. A hissy. Get out. Nope. Travel costs. Visited the following Blada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation $831, meals $714, gasoline $295, minibar $313. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Hines is a bit tired of their job, it seems. You done? Shattered recoil. Rate of fire boost. Oh, you and your loud whispering that is not whispering at all. Jesus, all these people are like straight up dead. These guys are not possessed. They are dead. Period. And if you look at them, they are all wearing the HREs, the Hadron Collider something. Oh, the Hadron Resonance stabilizers. Yeah, if they cannot possess them, they kill them. Which is what they are trying to do with us. They cannot control us, they try to kill us. There is really not a control point in here, so I'm assuming we have to go over there? No, that is something else. Oh, wow, no.
Yes, it's overpowering.
Yep, nope, not going there.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
As soon as I get the shotgun, I will use the shotgun almost exclusively because I suck at aiming. His barrier. We haven't encountered anyone with a barrier. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that's difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by the Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered to lower them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from others, non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from the sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blah 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 for full report. Did we get rid of the barrier on the hallway? Nope. The barrier is still pretty much there. So we destroyed another different barrier? It's interesting how the shelters have possessed people, but very rarely. Oh, that's the mold. Well, you were wondering what the mold looked like? That is the mold. That right there is the mold, and we shouldn't get in because that's gonna kill us. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents have arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. The staff experienced a sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure on the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula 1.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought back to the Bureau for examination. See case file A1 altered item 85 for details. Not A1, AI. God, I fucking love and hate with a passion how intense. Always check your toilet chat because you will find documents. I love and hate how intense the whispering out loud, almost screaming whispering is. It's really well made. Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference charge green is stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. And this is why we check the toilets, chat. There's always something. Not always, but sometimes. Dead letters. That is where we have to go, to dead letters, but not yet. Lunch. Jesus. Why am I doing this when I could be using the fucking photo mode? Cheese and vegetable stew, organic pasta, creamy salmon, bread, bean, and potato? Bread, bean? Okay. Let's make it easy. God damn it. Yeah, bread, bean, or whatever that is. Pea soup, vegetable, fruits, pancakes, vegetable, fruits. Carrot risottos, Korean sour cream, chips, chicken nuggets, spinach crabs. Enjoy your meal, the Bureau Cafeteria. There is a website in there, but I cannot really read it. Low in lactose, lactose-free, gluten-free. Oh my god, they even have those? Oh, that's nice. Was I already here? This is not the mold one, isn't it? Yep, no, that's the mold one. I went on a big circle. Okay, so that's dead letters. We have to check our inventory because we have things to change. Health per recovery, bullshit. Already have that one. Okay, our reload speed is plus 16%. This is the rate of fire, and these ones we cannot use because they are shotgun only. And I honestly prefer more reload speed rather than rate of fire right now, so not changing that. Fuck. Well, welcome to the letters, chat. A machine god. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can move yet. The dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Cool. I make God a new body. Oh, that's a big guy, and also with a shield. Not for long. Oh, that one is fast. That one was running. Yeah, don't think I didn't see you, asshole. Good thing is that in this area you can kind of funnel them, so... I really need a health recovery thing. Is there an altar item around here? No, it's just a corrupted control point. you do kind of see some of the agents stop floating and turn into the gun agents. So the normal his agents can turn into different ones. I would go with the cocoon theory that normal agents eventually end up turning into his soldiers. Okay, time to check the comms department. You can clean the control points to teleports. That's a level 2 entrance that we cannot use. It's interesting because I fucking love how they shove letters in the elevator. It's interesting because the gameplay loop in this game, unlike Alan Wake where there was puzzle shooting cutscenes, the gameplay loop in this one involves a lot of shooting, but it's not genetic shooter bullshit like Quantum Break has. This is more like the shooting part is part of the story. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come and handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Burr. Get rid of my devil fish, please, Mr. Governor. Oh my god, the singing fish. The devil singing fish. The devil is in the singing fish. Energy plus 5%. Okay. Ha ha! Thought I wouldn't see you, but I did. I'm sorry if some of my accents come out as like offensive. It sounded southern, and I tried to do a southern accent, but I am not American and I'm not good with accents. So if at some point any of the accents I make reading something sound offensive, I am completely sorry, and please tell me I will not do accents or voices. Jesus fuck. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research team can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Thank you, Riku. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into an authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Barwell. Open? Open. Neat. The book club. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Barwell. I don't like when book clubs are like this. I don't mind a book club. I don't mind reading a book with a friend and then talking about it with said friend. I don't want to make a fucking book review and then have to give it to whoever is the head of the book club to make conversation. That's homework, and I don't want that.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Welcome to the Threshold, kids. If you thought Night Springs was weird, oh, you are in a world of pain now. Oh my fucking god. Oh. As the director said, confidential and children both start with a Z. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Those videos, the whole set of videos that this game has. Like if you enjoyed the Night Spring episodes or the radio conversations in Alan Wake, oh, you are in for a fucking treat with this game because it's full of them. Avoid modern technology. Want to read what it says down there? Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Dead presidents. To whom may it concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying that I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Explain that, non-believers. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh my god, it's the Threshold kids? Oh my god, we can watch it whenever. Oh. Yeah, I prefer to watch them on the TV. It makes it even weird. Like watching the video is fun. Like having the ability to watch them again is fun. But I like that you can see them on on old CRT. Did we check these offices? We did. Okay, I think we checked everything on Dead Letters, so... Next area. I love that the oldest house is accessible. Somewhat accessible. This is a bit too steep for a wheelchair ramp. But hey, at least they have them. That's... really, really good of the oldest house to make itself accessible for people. Okay, time for the communications department. Hi Frank, how are you doing? Remember, every floating worker is called Frank. Welcome to the comms department. We ate help. Always check your toilets. Nothing this time. I would bother to learn how to read the fucking oldest house. Like I would bother to try and learn the layout of the place, but it's a shifting building. Like learning the layout of a shifting building is an exercise in futility. So I will just ignore the signs on the walls and follow the map. We are here to help. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff. Shelter area this way. This area is under surveillance 24/7. Was that just the physics, or was that something else? Oh, that is not good. Huh. Book Club Sansom. Notes for Penny by L. Sansom. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. I have been there so much, Sanson. I have read so many books that use the fucking title as a catchphrase inside the book, and it gets so fucking annoying so fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies... Hoity-toity flowers and guns and space hippies, seriously? Or a badass bunch of warriors who are around devouring planets like a cheap sushi on a Sunday? I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me? That's the thing that I don't fully like about English, is that you don't have starting exclamation or interrogation points. You only use the closing interrogation or exclamation points. So sometimes it's hard to know if a sentence is gonna be a question until you are done reading it. While in Spanish, we do have the questioning mark in the beginning of the sentence, which makes it a lot easier to read. And that's something that I have noticed that most countries don't use. Most countries don't have beginning question marks, which makes some sentences so confusing. German is another language that gets really weird when it's a question or not, because it doesn't tell you until the end of the fucking sentence. So you have to like read the whole sentence and then read it out loud if you want to pronounce things in the correct tone. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. been there with some stories like The Expanse. The show does it sometimes, kill characters just because. I know. He's they kill characters by complete accidents, like, oh, you're on a space dogfight and someone gets killed by something that was not
Object of
attached
power.
to
Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
something I was saying. How the fuck? Oh, the stairs. Oh yeah, in The Expanse, they do kill some characters by like getting them hit by something that was not attached during like a gravitational spin on a spaceship, and it kind of sucks. It's because it's like that's the stupidest way you could kill someone. Do I shoot it? No, I think I just have to get close. Would you look at that floppy disk?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
This is what we should have gotten on Jedi Survivor. I'm sorry, the way they handle the fucking Force in Star Wars, it's still baffling to me that we didn't have a hold and throw type of Force. Like we did eventually, but it sucks compared to this. When was this game made? This is a 2016 game, I think. No, because Quantum Break is 2016. This might be a 2018 game. Control game. 2018? 2019. It wasn't developed during 2017-18, but it released on 2019. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is a 2019 game. Yeah, they both released on the same year. And the thing is that on the Star Wars, you can like force push and you can force pull someone, but until the game that we got this year, you cannot like force levitate and force slam to the floor. Like you can only force push and pull, but you couldn't like make things float or slam them to the floor. And this game had a better force interface than a fucking Star Wars game, which is baffling to me. Well, not really, because they keep doing it. It's not something recent. There's also secrets in these astral planes. Also, I love that the force powers have like a lock on to it. So you don't have to really aim it. You can kinda aim it, but not really. The problem is that you'll run out of energy real fast. It's kind of faster to... It's kind of faster to let the energy restore when it's still on white than taking it to the orange level and waiting for the whole gauge to restore. Yeah, stop the haze. Yeah, see? What I was saying, usually on these astral planes, sometimes you will find, like, secrets. Not secret documents, but secret upgrades. But you have to run around a bit and check around. You don't want to go straight to the exit sometimes. They don't really give you the secrets usually until you get to the levitation part. It's a bit super chaotic. Like this is clearly a mouse and keyboard type of game. It feels a
There you are.
bit chaotic.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like
On controller. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you throw things at the shield guys, the shield just breaks. In fact, the fucking telekinesis, it's really broken. It's probably the strongest weapon you have, throwing things at things. The service weapon does get strong eventually, but I feel like telekinesis is way stronger. It is really good. It's something that I was like the way they made Alan Wake, because Max Payne had the bullet time, and they kind of got away from the bullet time because they didn't feel like bullet time fit was a good fit for their narrative style. So they made Alan kind of an every person. They made Alan not be a super agent. And at some point they made American Nightmare, where they had to make Alan use a bunch of random fucking weapons, which you can say, okay, Alan wrote himself to be a better fighter, or Alan had 2 years in the Darkness Void to learn how to use weapons. Okay, I can buy it. But Alan stopped being an every person. And then you have the Quantum Break guy that for some reason has like military level training, but it's never addressed in the game. In fact, in the whole game, you don't get a single fucking background about your main character, which is a thing that didn't fully convince me about the game. That the Quantum Break character is just a super soldier for no fucking reason. And in this game, they kind of go back to that in the sense of, yeah, no, your character she's an every person. She doesn't really know how to fight, but she has special powers. Where the fuck did you go running, dude? And the special powers kind of help her. You're lucky I cannot throw things correctly. But yeah, no, I was going to break that his wall with throwing something. The combat system in this game feels that's where I was going. Okay, it's not just that Jesse knows how to fight or not. First of all, the way they made it is that the service weapon, the gun Jesse uses, is a magical fucking gun. It's not a normal gun. It's just it's a magical gun that shoots pieces of itself. The more you shoot it, the shorter the gun becomes. Like, to reload it, you're technically shooting pieces of the gun. That's how it works. You don't have bullets. You shoot the gun itself. And you have to wait for the gun to regenerate. The gun is alive. The other thing is that the gun is part of Jesse now. Like using the gun to Jessie is as natural as punching someone, because the gun is part of her now. So that makes sense. It makes sense that this random fucking person, this random civilian, is able to use this gun or is able to levitate things, because every time you absorb a power, you make that power part of you. So you're shooting parts of yourself? In a sense you are. In a sense you are. And I think the original idea was to lose health the more you shoot, but they noticed that was stupid, and I'm glad they didn't do it. But in a sense, it makes sense that Jessie can know how to use things right away, because they become part of her. Like, literally become part of her. And that's fucking amazing. That's really good. And it makes the gameplay so much more interesting. In Quantum Break, you do have time powers, okay? So the way it works is that you can, like, time shift, which is just accelerate yourself through time. And, like, it's like a dash. You dash somewhere else. But since you are accelerating yourself, you also slow time around you. You have, like, a time shield where you make a bubble of time that stops bullets from hitting you. You have, like, a time explosion where you can concentrate time around the place and explode. Other than the time powers, the rest of the game is a generic fucking shooter. The rest of the game is Call of Duty on third person. And that's something that doesn't feel great. And in this game, it's funny because a lot of people were saying that Quantum Break is just a power fantasy, because you have, like, your power is really broken. To the point where near the ending of the game, they kind of have to nullify your powers. Literally, you enter areas where your powers don't work. Because your character is so overpowered that you are a walking power fantasy. And in this game, they kind of did the same, but they limited so many of Jessie's powers. Like, by the end of the game, you are a walking god. Like, Jessie becomes a walking destruction goddess by the end of the game. I love this game. Yeah, no, it's great. I love this gahonk. But this game justifies the power fantasy throughout the game instead of turning you into a time-destroying monster right away. And the gameplay, even though it's a basic shooter, and the weapons, well, let's be fucking honest. The weapons we're going to get are, like, shotgun, machine gun, grenade launcher, generic fucking weapons. But they are all part of the service weapon. They are all part of your magical gun. And even though it's a generic shooter, like, you have all these upgrades that make your gun your gun. Like, that you can upgrade the gun. Like, I could have more damage after kills. Holy fuck, 29% is a lot of damage. But yeah, no, the game gives you enough customization to make it feel, like, not repetitive. And I know there's a lot of people that felt this game was too repetitive, which I can see. There's a couple of moments in the game where you just... the problem with the game is merely the environment. Like, the problem is that you are walking constantly throughout a brutalist building, and it's only fucking gray walls made of concrete all the time. I'm facing kind of the same enemies. There is more enemy variety than there was on Quantum Break, but you do face a lot of the same enemies. So I can see how the gameplay becomes repetitive, but mostly because the game wants you to experiment. If you get used to using the same tools and using the same weapons and not changing your modifiers, like, if you repeat the same strategy over and over and over, the game becomes repetitive. But if you do experiment and change things, the game is better. Also, hi Kem, how are you doing? The new his types. Okay. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed to use these explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. I killed these fuckers before they could shoot a single grenade. I didn't notice they were there. War Thunder is slowly turning into Ace Combat F-15 Robinson. So I have seen, yeah, I have friends that have like a airplane simulation news, including like games that are not simulations, like Ace Combat or Project Wingman. But they do cover War Thunder every now and then, and whenever they release a new plane, they do cover that, and I saw. Speaking of, I do have War Thunder installed in this console, don't I? Yep, I still have War Thunder installed in the console. I forgot about that. I find it remarkable. Blah, 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 blah. His demolition experts are only observe his variations to wield the specially built rocket propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired. So the missiles have tracking? Oh, cool. That's lovely. My spouse plays War Thunder. I do play a lot of fighter jet games. Like I do love Ace Combat and Project Wingman, and usually any type of flying game I do tend to like it. War Thunder, I started playing it because of Takemis, and I kind of dropped out of it because I was busy. I was it caught me in the middle of moving places, and I dropped out of War Thunder. But I want to get back into it if I have time eventually. It's a fun game. It seems like a fun game. It's also a grindfest. It's also a grindfest, yeah. And I don't have a lot of time. I wish I had more time. I find it remarkable that the His restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for this use. What does it tell about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to blah 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 for reports. His Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns and assault rifles and automatic shotguns, so they can use any fucking weapon. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding or dense His resonance. Considering the advanced training by the His Rangers are capable of blah, 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 blah. Is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is it that he is able to tap into their combat training and utilize it? Further observation required. Got 560 hours on only 2 major trees that I have yet unlocked. Oh, that's a lot of hours, dude. That's a lot of fucking hours. Objects of power. We did check the service weapon, and now we have the floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object... I love that the fucking object is a Soviet-era nuclear launch code diskette, and the thing that it does is throwing things. It throws things. The nuclear launch codes diskette. The special power it has is throwing things at people. For the F-86, because 826. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to technically lift materials and throw it short distances. See Darlene's presentation for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in redacted by agents and with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau and it was requisitioned by agents next day.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I'm on it. Oh, cool. The Hiss is doing the thing again. There must be a way to cancel this without throwing it. Hey, dude. Ah! I love how they scream. That sounded a bit too sadistic. But it's fun to hear them scream, to be honest. Is someone shooting at me? Yes, yes you are. You fucked up, dude. Also, yeah, you can pull things from behind them. I would say no hidden, but we are throwing things first. Hey, they shot me first. I don't remember if they shot first, but I will assume they did, because America. Also, all these fucking monologue that he's doing in the background, there is a moment in the game where they subtitle it, and I know of people that did learn it, and whenever they would come across the monologue, they would recite it too. Which is insane, and I fucking love it. Can you get out of the way? I have never tried to throw one of the floating agents, and now I thought, can I do it? Can I? Nope, I can aim at them, but I cannot throw them specifically. Okay, good to know. I don't want to hurt the ones that just float because they don't attack me. And we might be able to heal them at some point. Reinformation campaign summary of the Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack in the Alaskan town. That doesn't sound like an altered world event. That sounds like a normal event. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Oh, so whatever killed that family wasn't a polar bear. You just made it up. Okay, never mind. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we are on the clear. Tomasi out. Remember, the motto of the Bureau is Gaslight, Goebbels, and Gatekeep. It's been redacted. Yeah. Typos are fine, Riku. I am the king of typos. I never write anything correctly on the first try. Jesus, that's a lot of blood. Okay, so we can either go through here. There is a... control thingy in there. Control antenna. I don't remember... I never remember the fucking... these things. How they're called? Control points. What the fuck is that poster? Don't let them all hitch a ride. Perform daily bodily checks for foreign plant material. Remember, chat, don't let them all hitch a ride. Hey, level 1 keycard.
This must open the
Oh,
door.
wow, no, oh, you. No. Stop moving, fucking corpse. I hate that. Fucking physics-based game, always doing the same thing. He was already dead, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we can get to the phone or we can run around first. Always check your toilets. This one is really fucking dark. Creepy toilet. Nice. Another creepy toilet. Yay. Jesus, why so dark? Okay, that's the control point. Shelter. More alcohol. I'm starting to wonder if these plates got attacked because they were always drinking. Is he? Yeah, is he? The shelters, except the ones that are covered in mold, are usually safe places. You can, like, any coffee in there? I haven't checked, you know? I should probably check. What do you bet there is an empty coffee pot? Oh my god, there is an empty coffee pot. These animals never restore the fucking coffee. Shame. Shame. There's a bunch of people I'm going to fire. Who didn't restore the coffee pot? Was it you? Maybe you, assholes. It's punishable by death. Hey, another level 1 clearance. I already had that. The horror. America Overnight.
America Overnight. You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
Ghosts.
We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them.
Oh,
they only
fun.
found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
It's weird that nobody reported hauntings
Sleep
before
pretty quick,
finding the corpse.
checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself
That's fucked up.
under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Nice. I would say that not encountering like usual ghost stuff is better than waking up where the corpse was found. Oh no, I didn't encounter any ghosts or chili spots or like flickering lights. I just woke up where they found the corpse. You notice that's worse, right? Jesus. Also, one thing I really like about this game is how like they dwell on the mundane of existential nightmares. Like they just turn into bureaucracy things that are like fucking eldritch horrors, and they just turn it into bureaucracy, which is something that happens a lot on a podcast I listen to called Welcome to Night Vale. If you listen to like fictional podcasts, you might have heard of it. If you like Control, what you have seen so far, please listen to Welcome to Night Vale because it's really like this. Yeah. What are you? Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly single out here was the talk about the strange golden space helmet that someone had found, a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over to you when you were wearing the helmet. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you please use stops and proper paragraphs? Jesus. No one knew, even the scientists in charge of the project, in any case, or so the myth went. The helmets or the people trying them on brought the other closer to here, and things got weird, things that people had learned to just stop working. People had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff just stopped working like they used to, stop at all together, or became something different. There were a lot of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. In some places it rained flowers and in others blood. Wow. Fucked up. And sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different. And the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a point, for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many on those rare occasions. Wait, the other gave many on those rare occasions. Many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things, a lot of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Who wrote this report to Dr. Darling? Yeah, no, I would say the same. You work on a place that fucking investigates the paranormal, and you write this on a whiteboard? Yeah, no, I would investigate you specifically, whoever wrote this. Jesus fuck. But yeah, no, things like that, like stories like this one on the whiteboard, that's Nightbale. That's Welcome to Nightbale in a nutshell. Being also listening to the Penumbra podcast. Really good, really entertaining. Closed. This is stuff of nightmares. It really is. It feels like weirdly oniric. And it feels oniric in the sense of nightmare-ish, not dreams. I'm sorry for throwing this computer at you, jeez. Fuck. I'm not sorry anymore. Come on, get closer. Asshole. Oh, that's a big guy. Come on, show your face, ugly. The problem with this is that sometimes the keys will cover your screen with red, and your health is red. So you don't know if it is the keys doing it or if you're low on health. Okay, well, that was something. Data breach. Last month on site, server experienced an intrusion by an unauthorized user. After a thorough investigation, I was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track down the users through the IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of the users: Patrick Sturgeons, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jack Osorin. I don't recognize any of those names, so moving on. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance for external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay. I really need a health recovery mod thing. Like, I need something that recovers my health when I'm not being shot at. Having to pick the blue dots, not fun. Oh, you are in cover. You are recovering health. That's it. I don't need it. I could trigger the god mode. Not what I was trying to do, game. Like I could trigger god mode if I wanted to. If the game gets too hard, I could have enhanced aim assist or aim snapping or immortality, straight up immortality, or one hit kills. I could trigger all this. I just don't want to. I want the games to be balanced with the game rules, not the accessibility rules. Not yet, at least. If the game gets too hard, I might turn on the accessibility things. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. You hear that, chat? No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC... Oh my fucking god, I shouldn't be streaming this. FBC email addresses are only for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet, so you need to be of the highest level of clearance to use internet. If cubicles of BlackRock shells get damaged, vacate immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Because it's redacted. It is redacted. If you notice any text in any of your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Alter items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. I should notify security. I just fought a bunch of security breaches in here. Okay. Was that all? Apparently, yes. Is this a level 1 door? That is a level 1 door. Yeah. Where does this take me? Closed room. Okay. Oh, that's the mold. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually trigger events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directorial override in maintenance or once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, or B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying that in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I have told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff knows how this mess all works. Okay, March. So they have security systems, but they don't know how the security systems work anymore, because they were made so long ago that they got lost in bureaucracy. There is something, a collectible in there that I don't know if I can get. Please work, please work, please work. No, I cannot. Okay, fuck. Well, that was a waste of health. Health recovery per element pickup, energy recovery speed. Nope. This is plus 25 health. Does this heal me? No, this just makes the health bar slightly bigger. I still prefer the more health per pickups thing. This is exclusive to Shatter. Well, gotta remember there is something in there. Does it stay on the map? No, but it doesn't. So I will have to run around and take places when I can explore more. Upper floor is fully checked. Time to go to the lower place. Does using control points heal me? Yes, it does. Okay, good to know. I should do that more often. Okay, level 1 clearance door. Time to open it. Did I check any of the other things? I did. Okay. This looks like a boss fight arena. Because it is. Hey. Hi, you floating fuck.
They can fly now.
They fly now?
Great.
I love that she did the fly now before the Star Wars movie. Ouch. Okay. That is for making the they fly now joke. Gotta take cover when the fucker is throwing things. Gotta remember that. They fly now. Sad, they fly now. At least we have a save point right next to it.
They can fly now. Great.
Hey, Tomasi. I cannot stop their projectiles, but I can throw something to kind of distract them, I think. Oh, when they dodge, they drop the things. Of course, you are spawning small guys, so I can recover health. Thank you. Thank you. Both thank you and fuck you. And there you spawn more. Oh fuck, Jesus. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard. I have to be more careful. I have to take cover more often. Like, Tomasi destroyed my health bar as soon as he hit me once. You will sustain lethal damage if you fall too far. So there is fall damage. Good to know. I was wondering it. Let's see if we can defeat Tomasi now. Third try. So they do dodge all the throw attacks.
They can fly now. Great.
Hey, Tomasi, fly. Jesus, the fucking fire extinguisher. I didn't notice that. Upstairs, seriously? Just die already, Jesus. What the fuck is Tomasi? I think there is another one upstairs, but I think it's right on top of me, so... should probably move to where the health is. But I think I'm fine where I am. As long as I don't get hit anymore. And Tomasi's gone. Not dead, but gone. Go.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
No shit, Jesse.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Did Jesse use they instead of he? I didn't notice, and I think Tomasi was a he, but shouldn't probably assume it, so. Mail time? Mail time! Speaking of mail, Nea did get the platinum of Lake, mail delivery game. And it's a really good game. It's too bad the Spanish translation was flawed on a lot of places, and I even offered myself to fix some of their mistranslations. Because the thing that makes me crazy about the translation of Lake to Spanish, the localization to Spanish, is that they paid for that translation. They paid for the localization of the game, and first of all, it's a mediocre translation at best, and it's an incomplete one. Like I don't know if they didn't pay enough, or if the localization company just sucks, but they are supposed to have like 20 years of experience in the industry translating things, and they are super proud of making a shitty job, to be honest. Hey Malcolm, just tea time? Tea time? Like t-shirt? It's at 7, I'll see you at the Curse Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard anything about Tennyson report? Apparently there is a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. I had something else, I think it was about Tomasi. He's elevated. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau Power utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others will launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevated due to their own talent in that area. Did you not use any weaponry except their own utilitarian capabilities? Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural activities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power before the corruption? It is also worth considering that His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural activities in the individuals it corrupts. Okay. But yeah, no, what I was saying, really cool game. Damn shame the Spanish localization was flawed. I'm not going to say it was bad, because it was playable and it was a perfectly decent. When I say decent, I mean that you could understand it. Was it complete? No, there were a bunch of sentences in English that they never translated. There were a bunch of idioms that were mistranslated. Like the first one that comes to mind is "You're a sight for sore eyes." They translated that as "Your eyes are red," and it's like, you're supposed to be pros on the fucking translation field. How did you make that mistake? Have you never seen a fucking idiom before? Have you no internet to check what an idiom is when you don't know it? Like, dude, I know what false friends are, but it's your fucking job. You're getting paid for translate. Like, I would give someone like the translation I made for what was the name of the game? Above Snakes. I I did the Spanish translation of Above Snakes. And I did do the translation in like a week. I was crunching hard. I was doing that translation while I was at work. Like I was at my receptionist job, also making that Spanish translation, which was a bit too fucking much. Like there's a couple of sentences that I certainly got wrong, because I couldn't use my full brain power into translating that, because I was doing 2 jobs at once. But I wasn't getting paid for it. So if there is something wrong with it, like, if you get paid for it, you should prioritize it more. And I'm sorry if they were on a crunch or something. I don't know the conditions for the translation, how they were, but if you got paid for it, Jesus, at least bother to look like basic fucking expressions. You have the internet, you can look them up. It's not the 90s anymore. You don't have to go to a native talker and ask them about idioms that you don't know. Looking at an expression on the internet takes you like 10 fucking seconds. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Translocative light switch cord? Where have we seen that before, chat? Where have we seen a light switch cord that is like not attached to anything? Bureau agents arrive at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home disappeared during this incident. Interesting. So it's not the same light switch cord as Alan Wake's one, but it is also a light switch cord that teleports people to the old house.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi.
The hiss got him.
Yep. He got got.
Take this down. All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh, Tomasi, you are so fucking stupid sometimes, Jesus.
The situation in Cuba has been...
Shut up. We already heard that. Okay, Hotline Chamber. Hotline Miami.
The hotline can't be far now.
I mean, the sign said Hotline Chamber, so... It should be closed, and we can hear the ringing, so it is closed. I love how they do the area introductions. The Those have a name, I don't remember. Introduction cards? It might be introduction cards, yeah. The Butte supplement, according to the testimony of the agents, had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named Ocean View Motel and Casino. Oh! I know what light core they are talking about. Okay, now I remember. It's not the same type of light core switch as I was thinking. And discover a room key by performing a ritual, see file MOT01 of Motel 01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways, since the occurrence identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation for more details. We haven't encountered a Darling presentation in a bit. Hotline security log. 2019, most of them, all on August, September, and October. Carol Bishop, custodian. Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, Everett, Trench, 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 Everett, Trench, Trench, Everett, Trench, and Trench. Okay. Oh, interesting. This must be deactivated because we did beep when we went through the metal detector in the entrance.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
The trench visions are short versions of things that we can watch completely later, but I don't know exactly how. I think they are recorded like later on that final thing over there. Okay, give me 1 second. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry points. Catalyst, light switch, the law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement require agent must orient an anchor motel to their personal frequencies. Section of the Bureau Field Manual. That field manual is missing a D at the end of field. Director use only. Interesting. The rule of 3 applies, so do have to use the light switch 3 times. Two. And 3.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Nope. First time.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Gotta love the background music. Ding ding.
Hello? Anyone here?
I'm not gonna hit it a third time because the rule of 3 applies. Manzanita Lake. See America. Miami, New York. Darts. Two, 2, 4. Nothing in here. The music is great. The music is really good. Okay, we cannot do anything in here. Does pressing these open doors in there? It changes the fucking doors. And there's something here.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, I had to do it anyway? Fuck, that sucks. I wanted to discover something secret, no. Something in this one? Nope, just a bunch of empty coffee machines, but this is a motel, so I don't mind it. Okay, only those 3 doors open. Can I get in the staff only? Nope. Can I use the key somewhere else? Nope, only on the black pyramid thing. Well, light switch and a painting. I wonder where this takes me. 2. And law of 3. There you go. And now there is a bridge. How are we doing, board? Complete the astral plane challenge. And there is the board, which is too massive for comprehension, apparently. Is there a bunch of flying pebbles? Oh, I forgot about these fuckers. That's not flying pebbles, that's an extra-dimensional entity. And it's an immortal extra-dimensional entity, so we have to be careful. Not only immortal, but also violent, apparently. No, 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 fuck you. You can get here, sucker. There's another one there. Well, this one tries to get there, but can't. Oh, they can break these little barriers, but they cannot cross the gaps. Neat. Fuck! Oh, come on, seriously? Hey, ugly. over here. Sorry. Whee. Okay. Time to use the phone. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to ping the fucking telephone cord. Don't look at the emote, chat. Don't look at the emote.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi.
Tomasi is gone, dude.
Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
And we're back in our office. Neat. Ooh, that's bad.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay, so what I was saying on the collectibles, now that we have the hotline, we can listen to the echoes that we were listening to, like the control points, the Ocean View Motel, the coming storm. Like all these messages that we have been seeing from Trench that were like short snippets of messages, now we can see them. I will not play them right now because we don't have that much long on the stream. I will probably end it in like 20 minutes or so. So the time that it takes us to go back to Emily, pretty much. But we will listen to them on the next stream. Next week I will probably shorten the amount of streams. Next week, maybe the one after even. To 4 streams a week instead of 6, to have more time to edit videos and upload them, because I have been producing way more content than I can actually keep on my hard drives, and I have to clean the hard drives, and I need time for that I'm using right now on the streams, and I don't want to stream that process because it's boring, and I also need to focus. And let's be honest, Tad, you are a tad distracting sometimes, and I love you, but I need to be productive. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs... redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the... redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal... redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manufactured on the director's office. Placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. So, how the fuck did the telephone end up here if it appeared on Trench's office? I'm assuming this is 11 point something. The hotline, yeah.
Ring, ring.
11.6.
It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Chat, I don't know if you have noticed, but the Dr. Darling, Casper Darling, I don't know if you have noticed, I don't know if you noticed that his voice is exactly the voice of Alan Wake. I forgot to mention this detail. Casper Darling, the guy speaking right now, if I remember correctly, his name is Matthew Porretta, and he's the voice of Alan Wake. The voice, but not the face of Alan Wake. They did change the actor, the physical actor of Alan Wake is not the same as the voice of Alan Wake. That guy that was speaking is the voice of Alan Wake, and he's not even using a different voice. Listen to him. He's just Alan Wake.
Ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
I forgot because on the other recording he didn't sound that much like Alan Wake, but on this one he straight up sounds like Alan Wake.
React strongly when
So,
I tell them about you.
I forgot to mention it, sorry.
Is it too soon to tell
Also,
Emily?
Jesus,
She
what
might
a
be able to help.
fucking dome. Just to contain the telephone. It might be a tad early for telling Emily, but at the same time, Emily is a researcher, so she doesn't seem to react weirdly to things that she doesn't understand. That door is new. That door wasn't there. That door wasn't there before. The door connecting to the director's office just... I know this is a shifting building, but when the building changes, it drives me fucking insane. Oh, that goes straight to the director's office. Okay. The Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know that there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscure from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. Cool. What happened to the chair? I was going to say what happened to the chair, and I just remembered that Trench shot himself. And that everything is still covered in his blood. So... yay. That goes to Central Executive, but... I do want to check one of the locked doors in here that were level 1, I think. Yep. Can finally open this. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice will protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications. Remember when we read this? In service of his, her country, regret, proud, pride. I regret to inform you that your son was killed in active duty. While details surrounding the death, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage. Service of the country, regret to inform you. Proud to tell you that he was in service of the country. He will be remembered. He will be remembering here, for sure. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. Oh, the fucker you... he ticked all the boxes, didn't he? Writing the letter to the family. Jesus. Okay, Central. That's a level 4, I cannot use that. Dude, you okay? Can I talk to you? Oh, okay. Rude. There is a bunch more people in here. Hi. Gotta recover some health. Thank you. This goes to the cafeteria. Ron Dory was apparently on the upper floor. Was he though? No, the boardroom. Hey, Emily.
Jesse, did you
There
get
are people?
the hotline?
Yeah, there
How
are
is it
people.
out there? The comms, the hiss. Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Yes. Chill. Yeah, there's people because they were hiding in the shelters. The people that work for the bureau were hiding in the shelters during the lockdown, but now that we have a new director, aka us, they got out of the shelters to meet the new director and start working again. There's not a lot of people, but there is people. Analysis of the Hiss threat, part 1, confidential. Initial encounters with an entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts, and most notably the Hiss is able to invade and corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Yep. More work to be done, at least for now.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Maybe someone can give me a
Jesse, look,
better
with
clearance.
no
I
prep,
only have
no
a level
training
1 card.
In this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Thank you.
And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
You can experiment
We
on
could
me
find
all
out
you
something
want,
that
but
would help us.
dinner first.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
Again, dinner
I'll check the
first.
internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and
Not a
Marshall.
ship date.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
As I always say,
Sooner we
I
find
might
one,
be a
the sooner I
whore,
reach
but
this
I'm an
override.
expensive whore. So. Also, the oldest house is tall enough to never see the end of it. That's a canon fact about the oldest house. Like, no one knows how tall it is because it's tall enough to never see the end of it. Hi, Achti. Maintenance. Oh, cool, squishy noises. That looks a bit too over fucking designed to be just maintenance. That looks like a fucking nuclear reactor. 4 ability points, that's new. Upgrade and unlock new abilities on the control point. Neat, finally. 4 countermeasures are now available on control points. Weapon forms and mods can be crafted on the control points. Neat. We unlocked pretty much. We just finished the tutorial, pretty much.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, you have nothing new to say. Never mind. Good talking to you.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Is someone singing? Seriously?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Is it though? I'm not
Hope
hearing
wants
it.
us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Helping Pope is a surefire way to, you know, survive, assholes, not to get on Darling's good side. Okay, abilities. More health, more health, more health, more health, more health, more health. More health. More energy, more melee damage, more launch damage. Special launching abilities. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. I was wondering why the fuck I couldn't do this. I did try to grab the grenade when one of the enemies launched one of the grenades. And it did grab the computer, but I was trying to throw the grenade, not the computer. So neat. Milestone rewards. Use 3 points to unlock additional weapon form slot. I do have multiple points that I could use, so. More launch damage. Neat. A new weapon form slot. Neat. And now I can throw grenades. There go all my points, at least for now. Astral constructs. I love how they made it like patent lookings, like they look like official governmental documents. Mods, obscure weapon mod common. Oh yeah, that's right. The obscure weapon mods. The weapon mods are pretty much how do you put it? They are kind of like a gacha system. You have materials which are like currencies. Let's be honest. You have the source materials are the common ones, and then you unlock like undefined reading or house memory or another undefined reading or house memory or house memory or undefined reading, like threshold remnants. and you can refresh the mods, but they are pretty much randomized gacha to get. Shotgun! We got the shotgun! And we can unlock the shotgun, so we're going to do that. Neat. Astral construction. Please don't crash. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to make one personal mod. Energy recovery speed, meh. Oh, we are out of source. Board countermeasures? Board countermeasures. Executive incursion. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Executive pyramid base must be protected. Correct. Progression. Random common material. Random common weapon mod. Oh, there is like random missions? Oh, that's fun. I'm assuming that they are like hard missions. I don't think they will be normal ones. Now I hear the singing, and that is 100% Ahti. Okay. Energy recovery speed, energy, and energy recovery speed 15% and 15%. Yeah, no, deconstruct. We have that already. Shatter. Ammo refund chance on hit. So when I hit the enemy, I can get ammo back? Projectiles fire +2. Damage after kills 29. Rate of fire, recoil, and projectile spread less. I think this is better. We do have missions and collectibles. Okay, directorial override, internal lockdown, and emergency measure is stopping Jesse from looking for trench mismanagement in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector. Okay. And that's just the whole name. How do you change weapon?
Hope has asked us to document.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay, Ahti.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
So far he is. I mean, creepy as shit, but a friendly face. And even though we are the director now, we are still technically the janitor's assistant. We have two jobs, not... We didn't have a change of job, we just got another one. We're gonna learn today. Okay.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
I
Maybe
love
it was you
the
who
transformation
got me into
animation.
The oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
This is really fucking cool.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh, they do share the same ammo. Since the weapon is alive, the only thing that changes is how you shoot it. But the ammo is the same. You cannot just like change the weapon and hope that you know the weapon recovers the ammo. This is not the type of shooter. I do have to find a control point to save, so I'm going to go back to Central, and we will continue this on the next stream. As I was saying, I'm going to reduce the amount of streams per week, at least next week, maybe the one after. And I might do a cooking stream, but I still have to see what Nea's work schedule is. Because I don't know when she has days off, and I don't know when she's going to go to her parents' place. So I will plan the month accordingly and let you know. But next week I might have only 4 streams instead of 6. That's what I was trying to say. This is autosave, isn't
I
it?
heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinate?
Yeah, the power plant, whatever you say. I'm assuming, yeah, no, the safe is... You will return to the last checkpoint if you quit to the main menu. And I'm assuming that every time you get to a control point is a checkpoint? But yeah, no, I would stay longer. I would love to stay longer, but first, I need to get dinner. Mission select. Directorial override or unknown color. Oh, you can go back to other missions. Neat. Fuck yourself once. I have Chinese food leftovers to get to. On a sad anime about an idol that has 2 kids that are reincarnated fans of that idol. It's a weird fucking anime. Blame Naked Arcade Bubbles for showing it to me. But yeah, no, I have that anime to watch, Chinese food leftovers to eat, and a bunch of things to do during the night, because I still have things to do, so... yeah, gotta leave this one here. Thanks for watching, thanks for being in here, and thanks for supporting the channel. As usual, if you want to be on the credits like you have there, Riku, Dino, Gamer, D-Lime, and Chewy, you just have to support the channel however you can, and that's by subscribing, gifting subs using bits. A single bit puts you on the credits, tipping on the streams or on coffee, or gifting me something from the throne list, or buying merch. Video editing commissions also put you on the credits. So yeah, thanks for watching. Let's see who to rate. I think Yui was live, so I might rate Yui.